Hello, welcome back to SandLand on our way to apparently the capital, where like I thought we were just gonna go up to the Merrick battleship, but apparently we're taking a pit stop at the capital, so that should be fun. I can imagine exploring this city is going to be a lot. It seems to have two Thor's hammers on either side of it, or Tesla logos, depending on how you want to look at it. That's all Tesla's logo is anyway, right? It's just Tesla.
Not safe
the
from
Tesla
the Royal Army, though.
The Tesla logo is just a Mjolnir, right?
On you like hawks.
Right, Kira? That's what that is.
See that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
TIE Fighter profile, yeah. That would be hilarious if like we started causing shit in the Royal Capital and then the Royal Capital just flew away. But yeah, I've gotten rid of the accelerator. Oh, drove into someone. I got rid of the accelerator thing on the bike because I showed you how it worked in the last stream, and it's not good. It seems to just slow down time, but it also slows me down. So like usually when you slow down times in games, you stay the same speed so that you can like avoid things, but this one just seems to make everything and you slow, so I don't really see the point in it. So I changed to getting a drone on the back of my ship that allows me to shoot down missiles, or at least one missile.
So this is a human castle, huh? It's a stupid big place to live.
And with plenty more people living around it, this has become an enormous castle town.
If Thief got lost, that'd give me something to laugh about for years.
I'll be just fine. Surely if anyone's going to get lost, it'll be you.
No, I have a map. Helps to have a map. Oh, does the game not want us to go in here? Oh yeah, the game wants us to like go around and then up to the plate. Well, I'm going in here. Hey, Mystic. Looting all the houses in this place looks like it's going to take a while. Yeah. Looting this entire city might take an afternoon. We might as well get started. I also, so there's this cave over here. I went into this cave and got... Can I find it? I got the super special treasure. No, God, no. Not yet. Hopefully we will be by the end of tonight, though. But yeah, I went into that cave and got the super special treasure. Why did I lose it? There it is. And the description of which is a cardboard box found in the outskirts of the royal capital. There is a note stuck to it. Sele's super special treasure chest. Why is this treasure thrown away? My big sis chucked out my favorite games once. The box stirs up some sad memories somehow. It'd be best to just give it back to its owner. The mean-spirited person who threw it away probably didn't bother carrying it far, meaning the owner might live in the royal capital. So my main goal of coming into the royal capital at the moment is to find a woman, or probably girl, called Sele, so that I can like... Oh, I got a diary. I've given up reading those. I'm going to like read them when I have all of them at once, because like reading them piecemeal, I'll just forget what the previous ones said. Oh, a heavy Gatling gun. That's an entirely normal thing to find down a side street, right? But yeah, in terms of Lango's diary, I'm waiting until I have all of the bits so I can read it all at once. And then in terms of why we're here, I am looking for a girl named Sela so I can talk to her and give her her special treasure back. The river's flowing again. I'll paint something in celebration. I'm excited to see how it'll turn out. I hope it turns out well. So far, the looting goes very well. Can I go over? I can't. No, I can't. No, that's an invisible wall. If I could just get a good jump. No, that is definitely an invisible wall. Okay. So as big as the city looks, you can only go down certain roads, it would seem. There's a lot of sand in that well, given that I brought all the water back. Looking for a little girl so that we can go up to her, see if she has a name tag, and then if that name tag is silly, then we go, hey, I found a thing you might like.
Hey.
Do you think this merciless drought could actually end? It's almost too good to be true. Someone, quick, pinch me. Do not ask a demon to pinch you. You might, like, actually cut off your arm. I like your hat. Water's back in the river. Oh, I want to go see. I don't think there's a river near here. Well, oh no, there's literally a river right here. Still, given that it's the capital city and it's shaped like Baghdad, you'd think the river would be running through it. Oh, Assassin's Creed Demon Santa for you.
Hey.
Welcome. How about some supersized coconut juice? How do you make the juice supersized?
Oh,
Or does the juice out of a supersized coconut taste different? I've heard you were the ones who brought the water back. You guys are incredible. Have some coconut juice. But not really, I guess. Ooh, you're a little girl. No, you don't have a name. A lot of this town is blocked up. I feel like they had bigger ideas for this town and then like didn't have time to implement it. Maybe I'm wrong.
What?
The great general adds to his legend yet again. Epic. Shiva, you're larger than life. Also, like up until like last week, a noted terrorist. Tarta, okay. This dude's name is okay.
Hey.
Here the king's using half his fortune for food for the people. I hope I get some chocolate. Hey, Ferguson. No, we're not in the forest yet. We're on our way. Yes, look, Kira, tree, right here. There are trees everywhere. No, Ferguson, at the moment I'm looking for a little girl so I can give her her treasure back, whatever her treasure is. I found a cardboard box and it said it belonged to someone I know. And then it said that someone lives in this city, so we're in this city. See if I can do a spontaneous quest. Lassa!
wait.
You're the girl Knocker gave that medicine to, right?
Hey, Mystic! It's the blind girl! Can you jump off the roof of any of these buildings? I don't think I can even get up onto the roof of any of these buildings. Trees aren't real, they're a Garden Center conspiracy.
That voice sounds familiar. Oh, you're one of the demons from earlier. Is your friend who gave me the medicine not with you today?
He's never with us. Regular demons aren't allowed outside the village.
Knocker's in the demon village.
Oh. I was hoping to thank him for curing my sight. I've got it! Just give me 1 minute.
How can this poor blind girl afford gold bangles in her hair?
Would you mind delivering this letter to Mr. Knocker for me?
That's what happened. That's what happens when That's what happens when you stop being blind. Your eyes physically change. You used to have blue eyes. Ah, that was only when you were blind. Now you have green eyes.
Why
Sure.
don't you do it? You're... Oh, wait. Right. You can't. Fine, fine. I'll give it to him next time I'm in the village.
Thank you. I just started learning my letters, so my handwriting's awful. I hope you can read it.
That's adorable. That's adorable.
I sure can't. Maybe Knocker can work it out, though.
Couldn't you just like ask her what it says, then write it legibly and give it to him? You should talk to the Irishman. Okay, was it? Yes. What every game should have an Irish person in it. Some same color, but they have lights reflecting in them now.
I hope so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but if he doesn't want to, tell him that's totally okay.
This child is adorable. Also, whatever they did to fuck up the lips when the lips smile, everyone who smiles in this game looks like they have Invisalign braces. Like, she looks like she has a retainer. Is that just me? Speaking of things that aren't real, I have to go to Denmark next week. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Funguson. Will you be okay?
Got it.
It's you! You're that demon from before!
Yeah, I cured your daughter's eyesight, you ungrateful bint.
And who the heck are you?
She's the grandma of the girl Knocker gave that medicine to.
Ah, right.
What in the world was in that medicine?
You know, eye curing plants.
It gave my granddaughter her eyesight back. I don't know if it was out of shock or joy, but my heart just about gave up on the spot.
So what are you here to complain about then?
Complain? Goodness gracious, don't be silly. I'm here to thank you, and to apologize. I'm in your debt.
You need to learn how to socialize better, because you bring across gracious in a very angry way.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Right? It sounds like it's a bad thing. Yeah, this is just what she talks like. This is just what she sounds like. She always sounds angry with you.
I'm sorry for how I treated you. I thought all demons were evil. It seems the one who couldn't see clearly was me all along.
But also your granddaughter, because she was literally blind.
Knocker's the exception to the rule, you know?
Is that so? You seem like a nice young man yourself.
Honey, I am like 25 times older than you.
Huh?
In any case, I'm grateful for what you did. I'm going to show Lassa as much of the world as I can.
Did you know that there is a cat with a similar name to your granddaughter? And that cat is named after a long-haired collie from Australia who saves children from wells. Hey, look, cat. Hey, cat. Your name's Sella. Maybe I'm not looking for a child. Maybe I'm just looking for a female character. Maybe it's a male character. I don't know. Oh. Move. Oh, you can go from one part of the city to the other. Well, let's explore this part before we go to another part, shall we? You've met a dog called Zeke? Dog has a good name. Sorry, I'm at my sister's football game and my phone is low. I'll be on later, just dropping by now to say hello and assure you I haven't forgotten about you. I think we've played too much of a part in your life in the last however long since I played Pokemon and you joined the stream. I think I've played too much a part of your life for you to forget me that easily.
Hello?
But thanks for popping in, Mia. I hope your sister wins her game, I guess. Water returned to the river, just as I predicted. Huh. I did predict it. I swear I did. Of course you did. Ooh, an auto repair device. That sounds good. What's that? A chip that works with any vehicle slowly restores the HP when out of combat. That sounds amazing. Oh, by the way, I meant to mention this. Kira might remember. I think Mystic will definitely remember. In the first stream of this game, we were driving along in Rao's little car that he had, and that car got destroyed when we encountered a Geji dragon. I went back and killed those Geji dragons, and I got 24 of their spikes. And then I went and explored their little cave, and it was probably one of the coolest parts of this entire game that I've encountered so far, but you'll never get to see it. I will do, Mystic. Thank you. When I eventually get annoyed. So Sela is actually a person, and I can find them. That's nice. I was worried that this game was gonna like it was going to be just fluff, and Sela wasn't really real, and you wouldn't actually be able to encounter them, and it wouldn't lead to anything. But it's good to know they do actually exist.
Hey.
So he was hiding the water and selling it for profit all along. I can't say this too loudly, but I knew something was off. She knows something. Say something. Okay, and you can go this way as well. That's how you know this is like a country for the people by the people, when there are tanks in the market. Apparently there's a whole thing of like 58 cases of people losing their stuff when you bring it back. Ah! Right. Okay. I have actually like discovered quite a lot of things that like are possibly lost. See, can I find another one? No. No. Yeah, child's letter. A letter found on a table outside the Spino gates that looks like it was written by a child. You can only make out Tigran or Ramka scribbled on the envelope. You don't have the heart to throw it away after some child clearly put some effort into writing it. Perhaps you'll find the addressee if you ask her in Spino. So yeah, I'll like Mystic, if you could link that place where you found where it tells you about all those like things to return. If you could link that to me, that would be delightful, because then I can do that in between streams. Oh, it's just... Oh, I did not think that was going to bring me outside the city. Okay. Hey, hey you, pink kid, hey! Hey, I want to go inside the city. I bet they have bike dealerships there with some really cool parts and paint shops. I want like a hot paint job, like midnight blue. but like darker. Hey, don't leave me outside, onion head. There are bikes here, like actual pedal bikes, and they are talking to me. It's so cringe. Take me inside. Oh, I love that Cetacean never bothered to learn Bielsa's name. So I'm assuming if I go left here, it is also going to take me outside of the city. Okay, so there are just multiple doors to the city. That's kind of cool. Oh no, there aren't multiple doors to the city. They all bring you to the same place. Okay. Okay, let's go up to the fancy snooty part of the city, shall we? Ah, here we go.
Hey, this cardboard box yours?
Wow! My wish came true!
Wish? What do you mean?
She made a wish that a really cute demon boy would bring her box full of unmentionables.
I forgot where I put my box of treasures, so every day, I've been wishing on a star for its return, and my wish came true!
Every day? That's not how wishing on a star works. The star has to be like shooting. You can't wish on a regular star.
What? If you lose something, don't just wish. Go look for it. Like I did when my sis would hide my video games.
You know, every once in a while, BL starts a sentence and you're like, ah, yeah, there's the grumpy old 2,500-year-old man that I know and love. And then he finishes that sentence and you're like, ah, no, he's a child. He is a child.
Well, I still think it's cool that it found its way back to me. So thank you, Mr. Delivery Demon.
I get the feeling we've really wasted our time.
I love that in this scene, Thief is just 100% checked out, staring into space, completely not involved in this conversation at all. He's just here. Also, Kira, I think this is the first time they've like referred to me as a delivery boy. So this is the first time they've actually admitted that I am just an errand boy.
It said treasure on the box, but it was full of trash.
Trash? Anything but. That's choice junk I picked up to give to my brother. Well, Helio's a major bot fan, see? And he has the know-how to make them from junk like that. Usually with some wacky functions added. He's a funny guy.
Tell me about these wacky functions and how I can entice your brother to join my town.
Huh. Okay, that's kinda interesting.
I know, right? He's so talented, and I want to support him.
Sounds like you two really get along.
Man, that's not like me and my sis. Let me tell you, my sis doesn't...
Prince, once you get started on this, you'll go on for a month.
A month is not that long to a creature who's been alive for 2,500 years. Breathing involves a surprising amount of arm movement for BL's a thief. It's part of demon biology.
Yeah, just a month. Is listening to me vent for that long too much to ask?
I would. For a whole year, even.
What? Really?
Yeah. I bet you have a lot of terrific memories of your sis.
Ugh, more like terrifying.
Up until the last stream, he didn't have any memories of his sis, and it was like she didn't exist. And then all of a sudden she did exist, and she was quite close to him.
I'm done talking about this.
Until she left home, had a secret family, and never told her any of the rest of her actual family, and then like disappeared from her. The secret family as well.
Get that to your brother, okay?
Absolutely. Thanks. You're just the best, Mr. Demon.
Yes?
All my days I would have never believed it, and yet I must. You saved us. Thank you, kind sir. Any time, my dude. Out of curiosity, is there any like major reward for handing back all of the like lost items, or is it just like little rewards for each one? I'd like to know. Thief absolutely knew as soon as Anne said her dad's name, just to be else. No. I would be surprised.
Yes!
This area is off limits. I saved the entire world. Let me in. Ungrateful bastards. Just each one. That's fair enough. Oof, that is fair enough. This thing doesn't have back wheels. This is a hover vehicle, technically.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
What?
I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
There's a
That's
trophy if you
start.
do them all, apparently.
You might
Okay.
get better results by
What?
predicting what your enemy
Why
is
is
going to do
why is
and
why is
reacting
Thief
accordingly.
just like
You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on
this is my
favorable
favorite
terms.
visual of this entire game. Just like Thief in taking in the scenery and enjoying it. Oh, he's angry now that we're in battle. Look at him. His face changed. He's angry now. I want to see his face change again when we get out of battle. If we ever get out of battle. Yeah, his face changes when we go into battle. His pupils disappear when we go into battle.
We'll ever explore all of
That's cool.
SandLand?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued though.
This thing has a
Make the most
boost.
of the journey.
Why
No
does this thing
holding
have a
back.
boost? Craves freedom. I just love that this is like, it's not the old man, who's driving the car. No, it's the kid who literally can't see over the steering wheel. And the old man is just like, I want to be anywhere else. I want to be anywhere else.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Alright, this is going too slow.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Look at that. Did you see that? I reached 140 miles.
it
I
over
reached
there.
140
The
kilometer an
Merrick
hour for a second.
I will never get over how humongous they are.
Yeah, they're fairly
So did the
mungus,
Peachy
aren't
build
it?
this one too?
That they did. The Peachy's technology never ceases to amaze.
So the Peachy built you a bunch of. I thought the Peachy were pacifists. Why did they build your state a bunch of like clearly made for war battleships? I need to learn more about the Peachy. I don't think I fully understand what's going on with them. You're welcome. He could have been in the buggy with the other old guy. He chose this, yeah. He chose to
there's
be
an
here.
arena somewhere in this
deserves
area where
everything
the
he
region's
gets.
strongest gather.
I've been there. I've done
Gather
most of the
to do
fights at this
what?
point.
They duke it out in all sorts of contests for a chance at some quick cash.
Kicking butt for cash? Heck yeah, let me at him!
You're not allowed to compete, Prince. It's not fair. You're fighting only humans, and they're weak and squishy.
Thank
no.
you.
Yeah, anytime. Ooh. Okay, we're going this way. So we're going to explore one more Star Destroyer, and then I promise we're going to ForestLand. Promise. Because there's literally nothing left to distract me here. As I was saying at the start of the stream before everyone came in, I was saying to Kira that like I have explored pretty much everywhere, and I've discovered how the treasure map system works. So I've gotten most of the treasures. The only ones I don't have are the ones that I need like the mech suit to be able to get to. So like I've kind of done everything in SandLand. I'm ready to leave now. I am okay to leave. I imagine once I leave, I'll probably be able to come back, but just in case I can't. So wrong to me that you don't jump at the top of these sand dunes.
I'm so sick of driving through this boring desert.
Yeah, I kind of wish I did. Like, we're not
Am I
driving,
a jester?
Beelzebub. We're
Fine,
running.
But I'll only tell one.
Hit me.
Why are cacti so grumpy? They're prickly by nature.
Hey.
This is the entrance to the Merrick battleship. Power lines are damaged, but some parts still work, so beware. Miles and miles of beautiful palms. No, we'll be going to ForestLand. There won't be a palm as far as the eye can see. It'll be deciduous trees everywhere. A lot more sand in this one than there was in the other one. I suppose the other one was on top of a mountain.
It's all busted up inside.
Yeah,
Looks
why
like the
are
only way inside is down.
all
It's
of these
slippery, so watch your footing.
why are all of these battleships like crashed and in shit? Like, what? Also, what war were they used in? I suppose maybe we'll learn about this on the Discord if anyone joins me after I'm done with the game to watch the anime of this. Oh, okay. Well, this is the wrong way. Citrus trees aren't real trees.
Here we go.
So I started using the hopper after Kirat said to me that, I think it was Kirat who said it to me, that people online were like, oh, the hopper is good for like exploring ruins and stuff. It is good for exploring ruins. It genuinely is good for exploring ruins. It's like, it's quick, but it's not, okay. Yeah, it's not super quick, but it's nimble enough. Oh, no shit. It's nimble enough, and like it has a light on it, and it's small. It has a small profile, and so it can fit in lots of places. And yeah, that lights on it help light up things and stuff. So is this a dead end room? Is there nothing in here? Also, it can do the ground pound, which is nice. I think this was a dead-end room. There was literally no point in coming in here. Maybe I come out of here later? I can't go through those doors. Oh, I see. We're going up. another thing that the hopper is useful for. The ability to go up. I say that and I don't think... Oh! We're going to come down here. We're going to come down through here later. Okay. So, yeah, there was no point in coming up here. Okay. Okay, that's disappointing. Can I don't think I can. Yeah. There's a ceiling on this place, so you can't get up onto those catwalks. Ooh. For a moment there, I thought the ceiling would hold us. I thought the ceiling couldn't hold us, but it could actually. Yeah, no, it could. Very strong ceiling, only weak from the top. It is what we in the business... It has what we in the business call a power bottom. It's good that that someone came in here and painted all of these girders and stuff, or else it would be very difficult to make our way around here. We wouldn't know where we're supposed to be going. But I suppose I can't really complain about that game design feature, because it's like, yeah, it makes a little bit of sense, because it's like the junkers who come in here have like painted certain bits of the structure to like know where to go so they can scrap it more easily, I guess. I am also still incredibly disappointed by the junkers in this game that, like, both of these ships crashed 50 years ago. Do you know how long a ship of this size would have taken Kirat to completely scrap in Shipbreaker? It probably would have taken him like 2 hours, 3 hours at max. He would have scrapped the fuck out of this ship decades ago. And yet they have an entire society of people, and 50 years later they're still here doing it. All the talk of trees and seeing cool things has me playing more stuff. I see the guy who was employed to paint all the jump spots yellow in Borderlands managed to find some further employment in this very specialized area of work. Yeah. Oh shit! One of his descendants landed on this world. Oh, well, you just fall through that. Okay. Let's get back on the hopper soon.
Here we go.
And if we have learned anything from our several treks into other battleships, it's that the visual language of these areas is yellow is a side way, and green is the way that you're supposed to go. So we're gonna go down the yellow way. Look at all this gold, I mean sand. Okay, a green part, that's not terrible. I'll take a green part. is all that's over here, though, I think. I wonder, could I go up there? I can go up here. Is there a point? Oh, there's another one over there. Is this hopper technically a Metal Gear? Like, it's an attack vehicle used in war, and it's bipedal, and it can be piloted by people. This is technically a Metal Gear, right? It has rocket artillery. It's not technically a tank, but like, you know.
Another welcoming party. Time to crash it again.
Okay, let's change to something that's actually good at fighting. And that's why we keep the jump bot around. Thief looking over the girder with just his eyes on top of his head showing. He's been employed in several fields, like not just Borderlands and here, but like, yeah, as Mystic says, he got good gainful employment in Resident Evil, and there was several other places as well where he, like, I think it's like a family business. I think they've franchised out, like, you know.
Huh? A dead end?
It's not a dead end. I could jump over that.
Not. The floor looks fragile.
Try jumping as high as you can in the jump bot. Maybe we
What?
can crash through on landing.
Why was Thief just there? Also, I could totally go over that.
That did it!
Okay, this is another side path. Oh, side path with battles on it. Oh, by the way, no, I'm not going to show you just yet. But as you can see, there's a giant cannon.
Oh, it goes!
There's a giant. You might have noticed there is a. Oh no, it went away. Fuck. So can I show you? There's a giant cannon on the side of the on the side of Michael Bot Jordan now. I'm going to show you later on what that does. It's very funny what it does.
Whoop. Well, so it goes.
Come on. Not very many things in these side rooms, unfortunately. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so I know that the scrappers clearly found a way around these giant boxes, but unless these boxes weigh like metric tons, If you're scrapping this thing every day, surely you just move the fucking boxes at one point to, like, make your life easier, right? Oh, come on, that could totally go through there.
I'll say it again, these things are huge!
The aquanium should be on the top floor. Let's start climbing.
You saw that guy, he came right for me. There was nothing I could do, I had to defend myself. Oh, look at the size difference between those two guys. It's insane. Did you see the size difference between the two of those characters? That was insane. I'll be honest, I still don't understand what the difference between a junker and a wannabe junker is, but apparently wannabe junkers are like criminals? I think wannabe junkers are maybe like you have to like get approved by the guild, some guild to become a junker, and wannabe junkers are people who like, you know, being a junker is the best way to like earn a living in the SandLand, but like, not everyone makes the cut. And then some people are like, yeah, well, I need to feed my family, so I don't care, and they just do junking anyway. And then, you know, suddenly you're a criminal. I can't move this. That needs the mech suit to be able to move. Oh, well. I don't think it even matters about like how good you are. I think it's just like whether you're approved or not. Because like there was a dude I brought, like I've done a few side stories off of stream.
Here we go.
And one of them was
Is this elevator busted?
We're gonna have to jump over.
that really the nice boy in Spino, the little kid Hugh. He gives you a quest which is like basically like he always had a single wish, but he knows it's impossible. He wants,
Well, so it goes.
he wants an older brother. Got him. Got him. But yeah, he wants an older brother. So the quest is like go out and find him someone who is responsible and would be good, would be like a good older brother for him, a good role model figure, right? And you come across this wannabe junker who like is he has a very brash personality, but he's actually a nice person and a very responsible person. It's just because of the way he talks, people like do the whole judging a book by its cover kind of thing with him. And you bring him to town and
ghost.
He meets Hugh, and him and Hugh get along, and then he leaves at one point, and like the reason he leaves Spino is because he's like, oh, I'm gonna go back to the wannabe junkers and tell them that I don't want to be a junker anymore. I want to settle down and open a junk shop. And when you find him, he is getting the shit kicked out of him by other wannabe junkers, because apparently wannabe junkers work on the blood in, blood out rule. So they're a gang. Shoddily made and shoddily maintained, but good killing ground nonetheless. I put a new cannon on the tank, so all of its ammo is incendiary now. So every time I hit something, it goes on fire, which made fighting the Yeti Dragon a lot easier. Because it acts like a dot, which is really nice. Also, the way the thrusters work on the hopper don't make sense to me. Like, to charge the leap in the hopper, you charge the thrusters at the back of it, and somehow those thrusters that are pointing behind it make it go upwards.
At least that was sort of fun.
I think this is another one of those places where it wants you to get on a speedy bot, like the last time we were in the Lasat battleship, and it was like, oh, it's a speedy, but we want you to go onto a speedy bot here and just drive through at top speed. Okay, so at least those containers make sense to me. Like, we were shooting down some containers the last time when we were in the Lasat battleship, and it was like, why are we shooting these down? They don't do anything. Unless you expect me to, like, run through here on my legs. On my own, like of my own power and not on a bot. Which, like, you expect me to use a bot at one point, clearly, to destroy the cranes. So why would you not just expect me to, like, have a jump bot that I can jump past all of these bits with? It's like, you had to have a jump bot to get the bit where you destroyed the cranes. It didn't make sense. So that was all we came here for, huh? We came here for 2 white crates. Great. Oh, blue crate. Gotcha. Ooh, emergency escape. What's that all about? Ejects passenger from a vehicle when it's destroyed. Oh, that would be good. Oh, that would be good. Like, the 2 of these together would be very good. Because the amount of times that I've lost, like, an hour or 2 worth of experience just because I haven't gone to a camp in an hour, and then I accidentally get into a fight where I'm not paying attention, and, like, someone destroys the bot that I'm in because I didn't realize that I had so little health, and all of a sudden I'm dead, and it's reloading me like 2 hours earlier. Breaks your heart. Where's the way forward? This way. At least I know how to do that ground pound thing now, not like when I encountered it on Friday and immediately got from Jacob. It was like the instructions around the screen and he doesn't know what to do. Ooh, you can put it. Oh no, I was gonna say, oh wow, you can put an anti-material rifle on the tank, but I've known that for a while. I will say, I don't like the sound that the gun makes anymore on the tank. I don't know if it's a more accurate sound to what tank barrels actually sound like when they're shot, but I hate it.
We can get to the next floor from here.
Yes, we can.
Let's move it.
It's another one of those things that I can't move because of the, because I don't have the mech suit. I'm really hoping the game like just gives me the mech suit in a story context and I don't have to build the bloody thing. Because I'm starting to think I'm going to have to build the thing. And I've looked at, like, I've basically, I think I have most of the blueprints, or most of the parts at least, or I know what most of the parts are for a mech suit. It's just like, I genuinely don't think I can build it before I go to ForestLand, because like some of the materials that you need don't exist in SandLand. They literally only exist in ForestLand. Come on! Ah! Like, am I right in thinking that's not what tank guns are supposed to sound like here? Like, that sound like if I was in a tank and the gun sounded like that, I'd assume the gun was broken or about to break. Right, chests over this way. Alright, safe spot. No, I wanna... let me drink.
Well, so it goes.
I do kind of miss having the the plasticized ammo, because it used to like no matter what I shot at, it would stick to. Which like I had the plasticized ammo when I killed the Geji dragon, and it was really nice. It was a nice confirmation to me that I'd actually hit the Geji dragon a bunch of times, because you'd like see it. You'd see it on him. Like you'd shoot at him, and then you'd see the projectile like stick to him for like a second before it exploded. Oh, there's two places I can go down. Okay. Why did that happen? Game just like shunted me back a few meters. Oh, missed that. Which, by the way, I should mention about the plasticized ammo. I'm 90% sure that's not how plasticized ammo work. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm fully ready to be wrong on this one, but I'm going to go on a limb and say I don't think that there is any tank ammo that when you shoot it at someone sticks to them and then explodes like a second later. I don't think we've made anything like that. That feels like that would be that feels like a weapon like that would be a war crime. Alright, I'm on solid ground. How are we hanging? You good? We are using a hopper to explore a battleship, and our Mystic is being called to work. Mia, how did your sister's sports game go? Oh, come on, let me through. Did she beat the other team at the sports ball? Also, by the way, for Fungusin and Kira, if anyone would like to completely just wail on Mia right now to try and see can they win the frog, you're more than welcome to. Oh shit. Shit.
Ow, ow, ow.
Prince, you've got this.
Here we go.
Thanks, Thief. That's really helpful for you to just tell me that I've got this. That's, yeah. Oh, it's another side-scrolly section.
Here we go. Take nice. One down.
I enjoy the side-scrolly sections in this game. They're fun.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
They won. Congratulations, Mia. Hopefully you will also win. And hopefully Kira will not just beat 7 colors of snot out of you.
Here we go.
I don't think we've had a crit yet, have we? Oh, down goes Kira. He tried. He came for the queen and he came lacking. Ugh. Why am I fighting this with such a shit bot? Just... There, die. I don't think there were many crits in that fight actually, so you didn't miss much. It was a fairly just bare knuckle brawl. Where Kira he was unfortunately the one who blinked. Anything? Oh, there might be something cool over here. Okay, so that said launcher scrap, but when I glanced at it first, I thought it said land shark scrap, and I was like, wait, land shark? It's all connected. Yay, another place that we can't go because we don't have the fucking mech suit. Ah. All the places that we're coming across in this place that are like you need the mech suit make me think that we're going to get the mech suit in here. Hopefully. Got to charge the horn before I left home. And then no one had a charging cable. How many seconds can I watch the stream before someone makes an attempt on my life? Oh wait, I'm no longer out the frog. No, you don't. You lost. Wait, so... Oh, okay, I get it. I was confused for a second because I was like, but there's a green light over there, and green lights are usually the way you're supposed to go. But the quest marker says go off this way, but that's like, that's the way I came in. And then I came up with this elevator, so.
Finally, the top floor!
About time.
Take cover!
Oh god, not these idiots.
The swimmers?
Hey! It's you guys! What are you doing here?
That's our line! What are
Congratulations
you
on winning the Battle Royale, Kira. If only you'd put that amount of effort in when you were trying for the frog.
I bet I know. You were eavesdropping, weren't you?
You were fixing to go and get your hands on the aquanium first, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, not anymore. No one told us it was being guarded by that!
Tough talk for a bunch of cowards.
Never mind them. Let's worry about ourselves.
Yeah, just beat the shit out of each other for your own enjoyment.
It sounds like there's something up ahead that even the swimmers couldn't handle.
Oh wow, Jacob's getting rocked. Wow, that was a perfect. That was a perfect on Mystic's part. I didn't know Mystic had such fighting game credentials. does not bode well for Sifu, for the Sifu stream tomorrow if Jacob gets the shit kicked out of him like that. Nothing says home like the warm feeling of blood swelling on the surface around the knife between my wrists. Ooh!
I can see why. They bit off more than they could chew.
Cyberdyne systems. It looks like a Roomba.
Not so invulnerable anymore.
What? Oh, what the heck? It's attacking from all over the place.
Oh, so it is.
Man, what a pain.
It's grand.
Prince, keep your cool. Getting mad at a machine isn't going to help, Prince.
Yeah.
I feel like Thief is talking to the gamers there. Getting odd at the game isn't going to help.
Nicely done.
I feel like this boss doesn't take into account that I can just outrange him. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He can go a lot. His range is a lot further than I thought.
Nicely done.
It's electrified? Prince, watch out! Looks like the electrified tiles hurt our spot's durability.
No shit,
Find
really?
the tiles where there's no current.
Yeah, the middle. The middle is where there's no current. I've discovered the strategy.
You can do this, Prince.
Oh. These incendiary
That's the
rounds
stuff.
are really fucking helping me.
Good job, Prince.
At least that was sort of fun. Well, that was a piece of cake.
I remember this level from Doom, I think. This is a stupid defense system.
Wow, just what I'd expect from the Fiend Prince.
I thought you ran off.
My gut told me to come back and guard the Aquanium from baddies.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to grab it for yourself.
Also, where are these baddies? Can I meet them?
You think we're just
I'd
gonna
like to
let
meet
that
some
slide?
baddies.
No! Listen! It's true. I do want to protect it.
Well, we were planning on selling it to that armed group at first.
Shut it, Sonny! They don't need to know that! I mean, I knew it'd fetch a fine price if I sold it. But I reconsidered when I realized someone could use it for something as awful as that disaster 30 years ago.
I don't know who did that disaster, but whoever it was, they must feel terrible. I don't know how they go to sleep every night.
Besides, I have a few contacts in the ForestLand resistance.
He seems to be telling the truth.
I am!
So can you help us gain entry to ForestLand?
That I can't do.
And we just crossed the border.
Joining forces with you would be collaborating with the Royal Army.
And Papa ain't no collaborator.
I'd never be able to face my friends in the Rebel Army again.
And he plays bridge with them on Wednesdays.
That's understandable.
If it's any consolation, you can have this. It's the core frame for a hoverbot.
Ah, yes! Thank you.
Are you sure, Papa? We went to all that trouble to find it.
Shut up, Pike. I want this
We're the
hoverbot.
swimmers. We don't need a bot for crossing water.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Wait, is there a river in between us and ForestLand?
Huh. Well, I doubt we'll meet again anyway.
You know, any other game I'd be like, yeah, you're probably right. But this is a story written by Toriyama. He likes his comical relief coming back semi-regularly. So I imagine we will see you again.
See ya!
Bye.
Now then, let's get to searching for that aquanium.
Ooh, for a second there, ooh, hover car? Tight. I've seen a hover car. I fought a hover car. They look cool. But yeah, for a second there, when the camera started, like, Rao, stop moving. Stop moving, Rao. Stop. When the camera started like this, I thought it was making me play as Rao, and I was like, no, please, no. For the love of all that's holy, don't. When you say big guy, do you mean the dude that's jacked to fuck, or do you mean the guy that looks like a human marshmallow?
Here we go.
Wait, are you telling me that this elevator has a weight capacity too? Sorry, Satesha, you can't go on this one. You know, doesn't the dystopia of SandLand kind of lose its punch when you realize that across the way you could just move to ForestLand? We will have to see how difficult it is to actually get to ForestLand first before I make a judgment on that. Also, the more I play the game, the more I'm realizing, like, it's always been SandLand. It's just an arid region. Like, I don't think it's covered in sand because the water dried up and they dammed all the water. I'm pretty sure, like, even when the water was flowing through it, it was still sand everywhere. We just live in a desert. Like, it's a dystopia because of the military dictatorship, not because of the environment. That is way too easy to remove this thing's central power plant.
Hey, old man! Found it!
Now we found all of the aquanium in SandLand.
You assume.
So now it's time to throw fists?
It looks like we're gonna have to make it past the border first.
Anne would know how to do it. She snuck across the border before, after all.
Right. Let's get back to Spino.
Anne knows better than anyone else that ForestLand's border force is heavily underfunded. Illegal immigrants crossing back and forth across the border the whole time. It's ridiculous. How can good ForestLanders accept that? All those damn SandLanders coming over here and taking
Like
good ForestLander jobs.
Here, maybe.
Thief going ship hop in the background while you were talking. I do love the noises that they make when they just jump about the place. Alright, we haven't gone this way before. Whoa.
Nice! One down.
Oh, also, I was asking this earlier, but you weren't here, Jacob. You're probably the best person to ask about this. This thing is technically a Metal Gear, right? Like... Right? Like it has the bipedal movement powered by an engine. It's not technically a tank, but you know, it has a giant fuck off rocket launcher on it. Like that's close enough to being a tank, right? There are Metal Gears, there are stealth segments. This is basically a Metal Gear Solid game. The fact that I'm able to go through here and there's no fucking necromorphs hiding around the corner waiting to run at me is honestly a little off-putting. I don't know how to feel about it. I've been conditioned to react one way to having to run in between containers, and now like that whole thing is being challenged. Technically, it's a motorbike front half with legs. I think if Metal Gear needs a nuke. If you were to ask a child to draw a nuclear weapon, is that like Warhead not what they would draw? Look, it has spikes on it, it has the big red bit on the front where like when it touches people, that red bit goes in and makes the whole thing explode. It has flames on it to make it go faster. Is this not a nuke? It's not a very powerful nuke. I'll give you that. If you were to ask a child, Hideo Kojima, to draw a Metal Gear, yeah, they might draw it something like that, I guess. I will take it. Good enough for me. We will have to change this thing's name from Sir Hops-a-Lot to something. Maybe I'll just call him Metal Gear. Is there any funny name from Metal Gear that I could use? Are there any Metal Gears that are particularly, like, focused on jumping? If you want to be an accurate Metal Gear Solid name, just make it a reference to David Bowie or another 80s or 90s rock song. I'll have to work that out, yeah. Ooh, energy ring obtained. Cool. Do I know what an energy ring is? No. But it sounds cool. I have to go all the way back through that fucking maze again? Surely there's a quick way through this. No? There's not a quick way through this? I just have to go all the way through it? Okay. It's actually not that big when you're not like looking for stuff in there. Okay, I don't think there are any boxes around here. And this, I think, if I am not wrong, is the place that we found right at the start, that we were going to be like, oh, what's in here? There's nothing in this room. That's weird. Oh.
This is the room we started in.
Yeah, it is.
We're back at the very beginning.
This place feels a lot smaller than the other battleship. Right, now we just travel back down to Spino. And we'll be on our way to ForestLand once we... Oh. I guess a cutscene has to happen. Oh no! Oh, Spino's been attacked! Oh no! Oh no, Spino's been attacked! Who could have seen this coming except us who said it during the last stream? By the way, this is where we've hidden all of our aquanium, by the way.
The smell of gunpowder, spent shell casings. There's been a battle here.
I don't know if there's been a battle as much as there's been a frontal assault on a completely defenseless town.
The ForestLand army. Damn, you think the town's okay?
It fucking better be okay, because I am not rebuilding it again. But yeah, I love that this is how, like, this is exactly what Kira and I talked about in the last stream, was that, like, maybe giving Mayor Tor all of our aquanium isn't a good idea. Maybe we should hold on to it because at least we can defend ourselves and we know people are hunting for this aquanium. But no, I guess give it to the old man in the entirely peaceful village. That'll help. Oh no, have they kidnapped Anne?
Mayor Tor, what happened here?
I have no clue. This ForestLand army showed up out of nowhere, demanding aquanium. When I said we had none, they started firing.
Who brought him here? The guy with the scar? Half-stash?
No, their commander was a woman, cold as ice, absolutely merciless.
You held out well against them. Rebel army experience, I guess.
That and solid walls.
It's not that. It was Anne who saved our town.
How?
Anne did?
How did she do that? Also, where is she?
She surrendered, saying
No!
she'd lead them to the aquanium.
No! I need her to get across the border! Damn it!
When was this?
Not so long ago.
You're very chill for someone who this just happened to them recently.
Old man, you remember that map of the secret room in the west?
Yeah.
All right.
In addition to Epi and Kroa, there's this other third commander. Troops are flowing in like the border doesn't exist.
I mean, it basically doesn't.
From Zeu's ouster might be what gave them the chance. Isn't that ironic?
Even that guy might have been useful in his own way, huh?
Fighting fire with fire, eh? I hate to admit it, but it makes sense.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, the military dictatorship was good, actually. I'm sure a poor hamlet suddenly flourishing into a thriving village in the middle of the desert post-apocalypse doesn't attract any attention. Yeah, it's normal. Happens all the time. I would like to see, can I build a vehicle? I probably cannot, but I would like to see if I can. I cannot. I only have the frame. I need a primary and secondary weapon and engine and suspension. Why does it need suspension? It's a hover vehicle. It's unaffected by terrain. Oh. Also, I have discovered how to make at least one piece of the battle armor. Well, I've discovered how to make multiple pieces of the battle armor, but I've only been able to make the shotgun. I need deluxe scorpion oil, which I have not been able to get. Ooh, wait, I can make the armored legs. Yeah, let's make those. So yeah, I need deluxe scorpion oil. One deluxe scorpion oil is all I need, and then I can have myself a battle armor. Do I not know how to make any of the parts for the hover car? Okay, I guess the only thing I got for the hover car was the frame, not the blueprint. So I guess I don't know how to make pieces for the hover car. That's unfortunate. Can I upgrade any of my vehicles? No.
Hope to see you soon.
I don't use the stairs anymore. The stairs are for squares. I only zipline everywhere.
Here we go.
Come, Cetacea, let's ride! Like the wind!
Look, tank treads. Seems like they brought a whole brigade.
Yeah, well, won't fucking help them.
Huh? I hear something. Over here.
What do your elf ears hear?
Huh? Was this the wrong way? It's so hard to tell. It all looks the same.
Because of the sand? That makes sense. Also, why are we listening to this? Why are we trying to eavesdrop on this situation? Just roll in with the tank, get surprise on them, and like murder people. Ooh, she's cute. Ooh, I like her. Beautiful eyes. Nice eyeshadow. Very nice eyeliner. Very nice.
Deception ill befits a princess. Cease this stubbornness for your own good.
So you recognize me? Even though it's been 10 years.
Hang on. Wait, I'm not sure about fighting these guys. Nobody told me they were hot.
Of course. You may look older, but what's inside has not changed a bit.
Also, you're the only white girl that I know that has dreads.
The way you smile, how you talk, your endless naivete.
Look at you with your $5 words. Naivete.
But you have changed, Rosetta. You used to be so kind.
Not only is she a princess, Jacob, she is Beelzebub's niece. Try to figure that one out.
To change is to be human. I would say you're the odd one for remaining so static.
Yeah, you missed a lot in the last. You missed a lot in the last stream. There was a lot of exposition. In like the space of 5 minutes.
Pointless chit-chat. We have an Aquanium radar back in ForestLand. There is no point in continuing this charade.
Charade. It was a massive dump all at once in an underground ruin. Came out of nowhere. right?
We'll just see about that.
The girl escaped. Seize her!
The idea of just saying, the girl has escaped. Ah, yeah, there she goes. Ah, well, guess she got away. What are you talking about? Go and chase her. What?
Biels!
Thanks, Uncle Biels.
General Rosetta, there are demons here!
Pull yourselves together. Remember General Epi's report.
How fucking warm must that guy in the Nazi outfit be in this desert? Jesus Christ.
Demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta Brigade.
Oh, I bet I can fucking wipe the floor with you. Let me into my tank.
Attack!
I don't care what kind of black and gold tanks you have. I have communism on my side. Yeah! Trotsky rides again!
Victory will be mine, by any means
I missed.
necessary.
Half of your tank brigade is gone. All of your tank brigade is gone. Little bitch.
Too easy.
I am going to go on a limb and say Commander Rosetta was not part of that fight, and she's just gone past us to pick up
honor
Anne.
and glory of our general.
You want to go at it again?
He's kind of is he is he twitching a bit? He seems to be twitching a bit. Is he okay?
Stop right there!
Sorry, I messed up.
Yeah, you did. You should have jumped in a tank. God knows why you didn't jump in the tank.
Don't move.
Hit you visual now of my uncle, the demon Lord Beelzebub, wants you to work on his tank.
I was unsure if taking a hostage would phase demons, but seems it has turned you into kittens.
Everything you've heard about demons is untrue.
You truly haven't changed. Still the same old bleeding heart you used to be.
Yeah, thank you, Kira. Yes, I am 100% with you on this one.
And you, Rosetta. I don't even recognize you.
No, you freaks know where the Aquanium's hidden, do you not?
We have little medicine capsules that give back like 90% of Beelzebub's health. And I'm guessing he has like 10 times the amount of health Anne does. So I say just let her take one to the brain pan and like try to use the medicine on her to heal her.
Good. Bring it to me, or else.
No, don't do it!
Yeah, Anne isn't worth it.
Forget about me. Keep the Aquanium safe.
Afraid I can't do that, Anne.
No, she's not worth it.
My sis would eat me alive if I let anything happen to you.
His sister is her mom, by the way, Jacob. His sister is Lilith. I know he never mentioned her until like just last stream, but they're really close.
Yells.
Outrigger. What the hell is an outrigger? The hell is an outrigger? Ooh. That's cool. What are those things? Enables rapid fire of the main cannon at the cost of mobility because it fixes the vehicle in place. Oh. Interesting. Yes, Please keep this screen on so we can kick our legs in the air while lying on our bed, staring dreamily into her eyes. I can't call her right now. Okay. Wait, you just want me to walk? It's 150 meters away. You want me to walk to it? Oh. Okay.
Prince,
What? You trying to say we can't give this up just to save some girl?
I would never. We can't leave Lady Lilith's daughter in the hands of her enemies.
Right. What's your point? So you agree with me then? So you're not objecting to anything that I do? Okay.
After all that trouble to get our hands on this aquanium, we're just gonna fork it over to them?
Not all of it. All we're giving them is this one capsule.
Huh?
Couldn't.
After all, they still don't know that we also got the one from the Merrick battleship. And what they don't know, they won't get.
Yeah.
See? Serves them right.
Like, couldn't I just like walk around the corner, bring out the tank, and then like sniper with the tank?
We have it here.
Then throw it to me!
No, it's aquanium. I'm not going to throw it at you. That's dangerous.
We did what you said. Now let Anne go.
Now why
Probably
would I
should
do
have
that?
asked. Probably should
I
have
made
asked her
no
to let
such
Anne go
promise.
first.
What? But we gave you the aquanium!
Did I say I'd release her in exchange?
I don't remember. I was lost in your eyes.
As if I would ever negotiate with demons.
Then what are you gonna do with her?
Like I would tell you, demon.
But she's the one that's supposed to build my vehicles for me. How am I supposed to get a hover car if we take away the person that builds my vehicles?
You...
You missed.
You okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Them again?
Don't move! Follow me and the princess will pay! None of you are to move a muscle until we are fully out of sight.
Damn, I thought I busted up every last one of their tanks.
I was also fairly sure that I busted up all of their tanks. Why is there still an intact tank behind her, right? Exactly.
Looks like some of them just pretended to be out of commission. He got us good.
Pretended to be out of commission! Dude, I saw them explode! I hit them with incendiary rounds! You can't pretend to be on fire!
I know how you feel, Prince, but get a hold of yourself. We still have a chance to get Anne back.
I don't want Anne back. I want the fucking aquanium back.
That's exactly right. We know where to find more aquanium that we can use as a bargaining chip.
You mean in our back pocket? Because we never actually put the aquanium we got from the Merrick battleship anywhere. We're still carrying it with us.
Bargaining schmargaining. It's about time we pounded them into dust.
I think it's time to do more sneaky times and sneak into their base and then just steal Anne from a military base again. It worked well the last time we did it.
That's the spirit. That's probably Are. We'll rendezvous at Spino and discuss our next move.
Maybe rendezvous somewhere else. I think Spino has had a rough enough day as it is. They had holes in them. They were on fire. After you shot them, they did not pretend. Exactly. They did not pretend. They were all on fire. They were molten hot, like hunks of metal. They were slag. They weren't pretending to be destroyed.
There you are.
Ugh. I hate coming out here. Ugh. It's so far out of the way.
You don't look
Ugh.
so good. Anyone can tell you've barely slept for weeks.
Weeks? Has it been weeks since we killed Zayu?
You don't look so chipper yourself.
Also, Aaron looks normal. This is what he always looks like.
A lot's happened.
Why is the peachy part of this conversation?
What? They took Anne? And the Aquanium too?
They're not going to hurt Anne, right?
I mean, they haven't hurt her dad yet. Like, they've just been holding him in house arrest, so maybe she'll be fine.
I can't say for sure. We'll have to go to ForestLand after them. Would you be able to help us get across the border?
The border's currently a powder keg. There's only a small sliver of land beyond the big dam where our territory and ForestLand's meet in the first place. And with our armies at a standoff, not even a scorpion could slip through.
Let us at him. We'll just force our way through.
Yeah, couldn't we just, like, engage in international... Couldn't we just, like, engage in a war? Just, like, a little war? Like, a little like, almost like some kind of, I don't know, border skirmish.
If you attack at the flashpoint, it'll look bad. Like we've allied with the demons to attack ForestLand.
I mean, aren't the demons your citizens? So demons are SandLanders, like...
Then we really would be giving them a pretext for war.
I think that horse has left the stable, Sonny.
That's kind of a tricky subject, you know.
Our forces aren't organized. We can't risk all-out war yet.
Why? Are you worried that we'd get the shit kicked out of us? Because I hate to break it to you. The ForestLanders are already here. We've already gotten the shit kicked out of us. What are we afraid of? They already have military forces on our territory. What are we trying to stop?
So we can't go to ForestLand? Is that what you're saying?
Well, there is one way. Have you ever heard of the Cardamo subterranean lake ruins?
Yes, I think so. Are those the ones under the blast site where we genocided all the Peachy? Because if that's where I think it is, yes, we have been to those ruins. That's where all the exposition about Lilith being Anne's mother and Anne being half demon was exposited to us.
Dunno. Maybe?
Underground ruins north of the dam. They lead to ForestLand.
North of the dam? No, maybe not. Actually, I don't think so, no.
Problem is that they're flooded, now that the river's back. I don't know whether you can make your way through. At the very least, you're going to need some sort of boat.
In that case, we've got the perfect ride.
The hoverbot.
Which we don't have any parts for.
But we only have the core frame. Without Anne and blueprints, we can't assemble the bot.
Okay, let's not be mean to the Peachy mechanic. He's right here. All we need are blueprints. We don't technically need Anne to build the hoverbot.
Well, in that case, allow me to lend a hand. I still have the plans from when I was helping Anne.
Plans for a hoverbot? That's awfully convenient.
It's designed for crossing over quicksand, but it'll work.
Really? Well, the Peachy know their bots.
That we do.
I'll stage a little distraction on the border.
Okay, so now you're okay with doing a border skirmish at the so-called flashpoint, where earlier it was like, oh no, we can't do that, it would cause a war. But now we're okay with doing it, is it? Okay. Your eyes are weird, by the way.
That should draw their attention away from the ruins.
His eyes are very weird. Like, his pupils are pointed in directions that I don't think human eyeballs... Like, unless he has a lazy eye.
Appreciate it.
It's like Germany in 1944 going, aha! We only pretended to lose at Normandy. they never actually succeeded. Back to Britain with you. Although the Luftwaffe only pretended to get shut down. Also, so all of those guys are back too. Ha! 1,000 year, right?
What would you like to do?
You know what I'm here to do. Deluxe Scorpion Oil! Oh! Actually, wait.
Hope to see you soon.
Give me a second. I wanna see, can I like make any deluxe scorpion oil? I probably can't, but I wanna make sure. Ooh, deluxe desert croc oil. No deluxe scorpion oil though. Croc grease? Ew. Deluxe Scorpion Alloy? That's not what I need. I need this Deluxe Scorpion Oil.
Thank you!
Hate it here. Hate it here.
What would you like to do?
I want to build a hoverbot. Yes. Even though what I really want to do is build battle armor. Quality Raptor Alloy 4. 9. Okay, wait. I think I can get Quality Raptor Alloy. Never mind. No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, I can't make Quality Raptor Alloy. I know how to make it, but I can't make it because it needs things that are in ForestLand. Okay. Just make me a stupid fucking car, I guess, the basic bitch version. All right. Anybody got a name for the hover car? The Sonic Shoe. I can't call it the Sonic Shoe. We already have the blue blur. It would be wrong. Kakarot Croc. The Kaka Croc. The Kaka Croc is too good. I'm just gonna name it after the Hoover Dam, but Chip for vehicles that could use hover. Increases altitude gain speed when hovering. Yeah, sure. Why can't I put that on? Because he needs to be level 18. Ugh. Okay. Time to sing the DBZ theme whenever you're driving around. Okay, I don't need this thing to be quick. Alright, we're getting rid of the blue blur. We're replacing it with the Kakakroc.
Hope to see you soon! I've done it! I finished the hoverbot!
All right! ForestLand, here we come!
What do we do about the aquanium? Should we stash it somewhere again?
No, we should not stash it somewhere again! Clearly that did not work the last time we did it. Why would we fucking do it again?
No, we better keep it with us.
Which was my idea before we got fucking robbed.
They said they've got an aquanium radar back in ForestLand. If that's true, trying to hide the aquanium's gonna be pointless.
Have we considered swallowing the aquanium? Have we considered using the aquanium capsule like a suppository?
So that's how they always seem to know exactly where to find it.
I don't know about you, but I've never seen a demon poop, so I feel like sticking it up his pooter would be like probably the safest place to put it. Boofing the aquarium with the lads.
Wait, if that's true, it means that taking the aquarium with us will expose our own location.
Yeah, so we can fight them. No one else can.
Would you mind showing me that aquanium for a second, please?
Okay, but don't stick it up your pooter.
Sure.
Huh. Their radar's probably just a receiver, one attuned specifically to the wavelength of aquanium.
Versus sending out radio pulses that bounce off the aquarium and back to them.
Exactly. Which means all we have to do is...
Wrap it in tinfoil.
There. This should block the aquanium emissions.
Would have been really useful if you'd done that, like, when we gave you the last piece of aquanium. So that they couldn't use the radar as leverage on us.
I see.
You mean you understand how it works?
Of course not. But whatever they just did means that radar can't find it now, right?
Right.
Well, that takes care of my concerns. Time to go.
Pulls out the newfangled technology of the lead box.
Yeah! Just you wait, ForestLand Army!
Why exactly did they need Anne to show them the way if they have radar?
Right? Why the fuck did they not bring the radar?
Call back home while they're in SandLand.
So just like send someone back to get it.
This communication network is one of the few advantages we have on our side.
But I mean, at least they have an information network. We don't have fucking anything.
Beelzebub, I was wondering, can you disguise yourself as a human?
Why would you? No. Does it look like I can fucking disguise myself as a human?
No can do. There are demons who can, though.
Like my sister, apparently. Because she, like, convinced the human king to, like, fuck her.
That confirms it, then. Oh, no.
Have you also been seduced by my sister?
What are you panicking for?
I mean, if demons can look just like humans, then anyone could be a demon. There's no way of telling.
And so the pink scare began. Everything's a demon. Did your neighbor, like, cut their lawn in a way that you don't suggest, report them to the Standards and Ethics Committee. They might be a demon.
It's scary to think about.
Dude, the only demons you've ever met have been really sound. Why would you be scared that other people could be demons? Are you just that innately racist?
Why? You're not scared of me. What's so special about them?
Right?
What scares humans most is the unknown.
Yeah, but demons aren't unknown. If demons were unknown, fair, but demons aren't unknown. He knows us. And the way humans work, he will take his experience with us and infer it onto all of demon kind. So if he likes us, he should like demons, and thus demons are not unknown.
Exactly!
So what? You're gonna live your life being scared of everyone?
Hey, plenty of the most powerful people in the world have lived their lives being scared of everyone else, alright?
Oh no. That sounds terrible.
That doesn't sound like any way to live.
Just become agoraphobic, it'll be fine.
Maybe it would help if you had a way to recognize the fakes.
Don't feed into his illusion, Ro. Don't encourage this.
Then let's give him some practice. I'll bring over a demon who's really good at transforming.
I feel like we're feeding into biases here.
Really?
Couldn't we just
that would be great.
Couldn't we just get him to, like, accept that demons aren't evil and, like, want to be his friends, and it doesn't matter if they can change their appearance? This is the type of world where they'd have, like, the demon panic defense, wouldn't it? It's like, oh, I only killed him because it was like, as we were fucking, I realized he was a demon.
I think
Why are you scattering sand around?
I'm practicing sand fortune telling. Wanna try?
I had such high hopes for Plika. She's been caught by the fortune-telling fad.
No thanks.
Oh, come on. Let me practice on you. Here goes. Ready?
Go on.
What does it say?
Let's see. It says you'll fight your dad and win.
Well, I look forward to that. We're gonna fight the King of Demons. That should be fun.
I'll beat the King of Demons? Yeah, right. That'd never happen.
Oh. Guess I'm no good at fortune telling after all.
She's too cute.
Is there something in particular you want to find out?
No, not really. I just thought it'd be a fun thing to be able to do. You'd know everything that was gonna happen.
You could be onto something. If I could predict my dad's mood, I'd never get told off again.
Something tells me you'd still get told off.
Why don't we invite a skilled fortune teller to come live here?
It's weird hearing someone being talked about getting told off in, like, an American accent. It feels like such a, like, Britishism.
That'd be a new resident too. So it's two birds with one stone.
Hey, great idea!
Do you know where we'd find a fortune teller, old man?
There'd probably be one somewhere busy, like the royal capital.
All right, let's go!
And what does the booty hunter want? You have more booty hunts for me to do?
Pleased to meet you.
You have new booty hunts for me to do. Quicksand Predator. The ruler of the mountains.
Then it's settled.
Hey Lassie, do you have any new any new maps for me?
Is it just my imagination? Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
Thank you.
Bring me
no new
any
maps.
rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
See, does this guy have any new things for my coins?
Welcome!
Hello. He has a hopper frame. No, he has nothing new.
Good. Hey, Beelzebub!
I have bought all of the things off of him.
Drop by anytime!
Will do. All right, let's go make the Cracker Croc look like Goku, shall we?
What if it turns out everyone? Sorry.
Yeah, be racist on your own time, dude. I have a hover car to make look like a Saiyan. Oh my god, I can do camo paint. I could do camo paint. Why can I do camo paint? Also, none of these kind of look orange. That looks orange, kind of. So, okay, so if like, we're gonna need to make this black because that's his hair, right? Okay, so the guns are his hair. See, we don't have an orange. That's gonna really hurt us because we don't have an orange. Like a yellow is kind of the closest we can get. Wasn't there like an outfit that Goku wore where it was like blue? It was like... I mean, he's worn lots of different outfits. We need an outfit that we can wear where it's not orange, basically. His shoes are blue with a yellow shirt. Yeah, that's fair, and it is supposed to be one of his shoes. So yeah, that's a good point. His shoes like have a little bit of like, yeah, it's like blue with like yellow trim, and then there's like, is there like a little bit of red in his shoes? That kind of looks like a dragon, right? He doesn't have dragons on his shoes, though. Suppose we could put a star on him for the... because it's a crack-a-croc, right? Like, we have to, like... Sucks that in this Akira Toriyama work contains no Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Quest references. Yeah, well, no, I was gonna say maybe they can't, but no, they definitely could, because this is made by, like, this is published by, like, Namco Bandai. So, like, they definitely could have, they just chose not to, I guess. Or maybe they did, but you can only get access to those through DLC, I don't know. Because there are, like, skin packs that you can buy for the different bots that I didn't buy because I didn't have any interest in. Just make the front of it white for some reason. Why would I want that? Imagine if we could have made the tank look like a giant slime. I would have been so happy if we could have made the tank look like a king slime. Oh my god, if I could make the tank look like a king slime, I could die happy. Why the fuck would I want to put a big white stripe down the middle of it? I don't understand the stripe. And there's no white stripes in Kakarot's shoes, so we're not.
Thank you so much. See you.
Yeah. Bye. Is there anyone else here to talk to? Nope. Okay, so before we leave, I want to go to here. Let's get into Sir Hopsalot.
A place called the Subterranean Lake Ruins has gotta be awfully dark and damp, right?
Just what we demons like.
If the demons like places that are dark and damp, then maybe all of those ruins that are clearly built by the demons.
Near the border. Zayu wanted to keep us away from it for some reason.
Yeah, so apparently, so like, press LS to hover. Okay. So instead of boosting, you hover with left stick.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation.
But yeah, if the demons like places that are like underground and subterranean and like dark and dank, maybe all of those ruins that we find that are underground, maybe they weren't buried, maybe they were always underground. It's kind of leaning a bit towards the front for my liking. It's fucking slow, I tell you what. Jesus Christ. It moves like molasses. You wouldn't want to be in a fucking rush, innit?
crocodile!
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Do I look barehanded?
Whoa!
Circle strafe. The circle strafe drafts never fail. Where do you go? I think you... Please tell me his health did not reset.
Look, that's a huge crocodile!
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Dude, what is it with you and thinking I'm fighting things barehanded? Oh. Come on. Be a good crocodile and die. There he goes. It does look very slow. It might be one of those looks or deceiving things because the size of the croc and the camera distance makes you feel slower. No, it's slow. I'm going like, well, I suppose I'm going like 50 km. No, I'm only going like 30 miles an hour. This thing is very slow. Hey, look, there's another one and it broke down. Maybe I can steal parts from it.
Well, so it goes.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone.
I think the worst thing about it is that, like, at least with other slow vehicles, I can turn on the boost and just like pretend that I'm not slow. With this thing, all turning on the boost does is this. Doesn't make it faster, just makes it levitate a bit. Is it faster going backwards? It's more consistent going backwards, I tell you that. No, it is faster going back. Is it? No. Wait, why am I going 54 kilometers now? Why is it suddenly going faster?
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's
What
been here
tire
before
tracks?
us.
Row, what tire tracks are you
Following them
talking
might
about?
lead
We're
us to a
flying.
useful
We are
location like a
flying
village or
over.
town.
We are flying
The car
over.
should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
They really need to do something about these voice lens. We're going. Ow. We're going over like quicksand at the moment. What are you on about, right? I think the hover car might be the worst vehicle in the game. Like, look, whoa, Jesus Christ, hello. Look at the handling on this.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find...
Okay, so I think that's everything along here that I hadn't discovered, that I have discovered now. This cave is bugged. I have discovered this cave God knows how many times, and it just keeps on showing up as undiscovered, so there's nothing I can do about that. Up here, we're gonna try and make our way up here, because it's the only part I haven't been able to get to yet, because water. But now that we have a fly vehicle, kind of, don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. I forgot you were here. Fuck. Alright, we're fighting a boss now. That wasn't the intention, but it's what we're doing. I got an achievement the first time I killed this guy. When I killed this guy, only 6% of all players who have played this game had killed him. Now it's closer to like 10%, I think. It was a lot harder to fight him the last time I did fight him because, one, I didn't have the high capacity missile pod, and two, my tank was a lot weaker. Took me about half an hour, I think, to kill him. Obviously, it's not going to take that long this time. The trick with this guy is not paying too much attention to him and paying enough attention to your other surroundings that you don't run into other enemies. Wonder what kind of nan they're guarding. Hopefully it's garlic. I see, that's kind of the purpose of the Guardian, right? Is like that technically, if you never beat him, then he can be guarding all of the, like, whatever type of non you would hope he is guarding. You can pretend that that's what he's guarding. That's what you get for putting cat ears on your battle armor. Actually, I have garlic naan right now. Had some with lunch. So, is this your way of sneakily telling me, Mystic, that you are actually the guardian of naan?
I think I could jump that with a speedy bot.
Speedy bot.
One down.
They call me the destroyer of hover cars. Let's wait a little bit before we go any further. Terrible guardian, I just bought it from the store. Well, it's your responsibility now. You might have only intended to have a nice bit of lunch, but what you actually did was sign an ancient pact, and now you were destined to guard the non for all of eternity.
At least that was sort of fun.
Oh, what's this? Bunking arms. Oh, bunking arms, of course. I always wanted bunking arms.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Okay, I'm going to show you what this big fuck-off cannon on the edge of the on Michael Bot Jordan does. Watch, I think you'll like this. It's a gravity bomb. In you go into the fire. There you go. Hover tank. Well, at some point we're gonna build a hover tank. That's gonna be fun. Wait, what? You could just come in here? Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't know you could just drive in here. I thought you needed, like... I thought you needed to get over water. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bonking Arms, isn't that the name of the royal family? No, Bonking Arms is the palace that they live in.
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something.
The name of the royal family is what's it? Alright, I'll explore this later. What time is it? Yeah, we have some time. right, let's finish off these little side quests and then we'll go into ForestLand.
When it comes to transforming, you just can't beat the Ghost Clan. Guess I'll try asking Phantom.
Demon Village always smells. Of rare things, that is. You got the same kind of smell.
Do you want a black eye? Isn't there you get a black eye?
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Excuse me? Why didn't... there you go.
Hey, Phantom! You're good at transforming, right?
Why, of course. Transforming's my specialty.
I love his voice.
Everyone always says I'm the best at it. Sometimes. Maybe.
That, followed by the smile and the thumbs up, is just perfect.
Which is it?
Hey, Prince. You need someone who's good at transforming?
Yeah! I need someone to pass as a human in Spino.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I'll do it.
Hey, wait a second. He asked me, not you.
So, he said he needed someone good at transforming.
Oh, Spook throwing shade under the umbrella.
And that'd be me.
The audacity. I can't recall ever losing a single transform-off.
Of course, transform-offs are things.
That's just because you've gone too senile to remember.
I don't mind taking either of you.
Or both. Or both.
Do your transform off to decide. The winner comes with me.
I like the sound of that idea. Up for it, Phantom?
Bring it on!
Transform off. Russian Transformers, yeah.
In that case, Prince, get me some shadow grass.
Is that like how the kids say weed now? I'm out of touch. Is that what that means?
What's that?
It's an herb that us ghosts need to consume to stay out in the light safely.
And I'll need sunshade herb. Does basically the same thing.
Why do you need a different version? Why can't you just have the same thing?
Can't I just get one kind?
Yeah.
I can't stand sunshade herb. Far too sweet.
Then suck it up. I'm your prince.
And shadowgrass is way too bitter. That stuff's not even edible.
I hate being part of the royal family.
All right already. I'll go get both.
Shadowgrass grows in a cave to the west of that hill at the north of Hingu ruins.
And sunshade herb grows in a cave east of that same hill.
The transforming pink blobs are throwing me back to the time I saw the Detective Pikachu movie and briefly had a crush on Ditto in that film.
Got it.
Oh, I still remember when Ditto like revealed its face / eyes in that film when it was like pretending to be human, and it like, I could feel my entire skeleton just shiver when I saw it. Do I have the ingredients? No. No, I don't. Okay. Well, I guess this isn't going to be as quick as I thought it was. Ugh. Chip. Oh, ship. Oh shit! It's on the other.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully.
Okay, nerd. Maybe just try punching them.
This is the sun shader Phantom was talking about.
There we go, get the other one.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Oh, good, we're having this conversation again.
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Shit, it didn't target the car at all. Oh, wait.
At least that was sort of fun.
That is how I deal with enemies who are faster than me now. I just trap them in a gravity well and then shoot at them.
Well, I'd start by observing them carefully.
Are we honestly having this conversation for a third time in a row?
Will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? This is the... Shadowgrass Spook was talking about. Okay, now I've got both. Time to get back to Demon Village.
Alright. Can't have any conversation like his mysterious sister, and I'm gonna say the same thing about 50 million times. Did you know that there is 60% of the human body is made up of water, Mystic? Did you know that? So Bielsa's ADHD and is never paying attention. Meanwhile, Thief and General Patton are suffering from dementia, so never remember when they were answering the same question.
Me? Duh.
As things stand now, yes, that's probably true.
Start quoting them so much, I'm going to leave.
I don't like the way you phrase that.
Look at that nice horse ass.
Now you don't have to worry about the sun, right?
Yeah, we can start any time.
All right, then I'll go first.
Wow, that's incredible.
You're supposed to be turning into a human, you dipshit.
Really? Feels kind of off. Like I can't be that short.
Sure.
So, it's my turn now, right?
So he's not a short king, he's like a short prince, right?
Huh, how impressive.
You sure? No way my legs are that stubby.
Well, you see, never mind.
So, who won?
They were both kind of crappy, so...
In that case, why don't you let Shion decide the winner? The loser will be whoever's disguise Xion manages to see through first.
Oh, nice idea.
Is she on the human in Spino you mentioned wanting to scare?
I'm not trying to scare him.
Yeah.
No, we're not trying to scare him.
By me. Let's go to Spino and scare this Xion fellow.
No, we're not trying to scare him.
Okay. We'll come with you next time you go there.
Wait, no, we're not trying to scare him. We're trying to do the exact opposite. We're trying to make him comfortable with demons. Stop. Give Beelzebub multiple skill upgrades. Cool. Okay, so according to Steam achievements, because I was looking at them, you get an achievement for giving your allies skill points when you get to 28. And when I checked, I was at 18 of 28. Which means between the two of these guys, you have 20. Which means we must be getting another companion at some point who gets skill points. Which I'm assuming is like Anne at some point. Actually, wait, no, let's not come back here. There's something, isn't there? Yeah, over here. Let's go to the palace, find the fortune teller, send the fortune teller back, and then do everything at once in... Huh. Oh yeah, this is the chick that this is the asexual that predicted that the water would come back.
Excuse me. Would you like a psychic reading? I can tell you anything you wish to know. The state of your luck, your romantic, academic, or career prospects, how much money you'll make. That said, I can't guarantee my predictions' accuracy. I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a slump.
Seriously?
Nothing I predict comes true these days, and I keep losing customers. If I fail one more time, I'm going to give up and leave the capital.
Oh no, that would be terrible.
How about you come to Spino?
You sure, Prince? What good is an inaccurate fortune teller?
It's a fortune teller, dude. They're all fucking inaccurate.
All my clients used to tell me that my readings were fairly on point.
You used to have stupid clients.
But then one of them started screaming at me over a bad prediction, and I lost my confidence.
You're no longer a confident con man.
Ever since, I haven't been able to foretell anything properly.
Sounds like you're in a slump, all right. You might get your skills back if you regain some confidence.
Why don't you try coming to Spino for the time being?
Sure, why not? It's not like business is booming here anyway.
And I guess you don't have any friends or family who live in the city. And you've made no connections with anyone, so you can just up sticks and leave, I guess.
All right.
I'll head to Spino now, then.
Bye. That was easy.
Old man?
Don't worry about it. I have an idea.
If you say so.
Alright, now we go to Spino.
Good day to you, Mr. Xion. How do you fare?
Hi, Rao. Huh? Mister?
How's it hanging, Shion?
Huh? There's 2 of you?
Yeah, I brought them for you.
What's going on?
Did we scare ya? 2 of these 3 old men are demons in disguise. Can you tell which ones are fake?
Yeah, I think so. The 2 on either side, right?
The dude in the middle didn't even have to say anything! God, they're bad at transforming.
What the? This guy saw right through us!
I didn't think a mere human would be able to tell us apart so easily.
I mean, maybe if you didn't speak and open your mouth, he wouldn't have been able to guess that you weren't human.
See? Told you were bad at this.
Stop being mean, Beelzebub. Jesus.
Right. It's because Rao doesn't speak the way either of them do.
The way I talk? I forgot to even think about that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you shouldn't have said anything. You should have just walked up and, like, not said anything.
I've clearly got some stuff to brush up on for next time. I know! I'm gonna stay here and practice transforming into more humans.
Who's gonna give you your grass that you need? Because I'm not fucking getting it for you.
Then so will I. I can't very well fall behind you.
You're both moving in?
But wouldn't 2 shapeshifters living in town be Shion's worst nightmare?
No, I should be fine now that I've seen Transformers at work.
Transformers, demons in disguise.
I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to figure out if someone's real by talking to them.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Then it's a deal, I guess.
I'm so grateful, Beelzebub. Demons don't scare me anymore, and it's all thanks to you.
No, what have I done?
I'll practice shapeshifting into humans until Spook won't be able to hold a candle to my craft.
Where are they? Over by the bananas, I guess? I don't know.
I said I'd quit if I failed again. Oh, I'm too scared to read.
Oh, Beelzebub! Thank you for bringing a fortune teller into town.
Has she read your fortune yet?
No, she said she's too scared to.
Is it just me, or is it the same character model sized up and sized down? If you told me this was like mother and daughter or big sister and little sister, I would believe you. They genuinely look like the same character model, color shifted and like either squished down or sized up.
I'm sorry. Fortune telling is my whole life. Just the thought that my next reading may be my last is enough to make my hands start trembling.
Your next reading doesn't have to be your last. This is a self-imposed threat you put on yourself. You were the one who was like, oh, if I fail again, I'll give up. You don't need to do that. You did that. No one is imposing this on you.
I know how you feel, but try to muster some courage.
Jesus Christ, it's a lot of King's Killers. And now you have even more.
I'm sure you'll be able to read Beelzebub here's fortune.
The demon over there? But I can't even get humans right.
Oh wow, that is pathetic about a King of Skilder's Mystic. Jesus.
What are you doing, old man?
Well, at least it's still a pathetic amount, but at least you have more now. That's nice.
Whatever she predicts, you can make it come true, can't you? If she gets it right this time, it'll help her get back on track.
I think there's a cooldown on it. I think there's a cooldown. I think to stop Kirat from making infinite money a while back, I put like an hour-long cooldown on Gamble All.
Okay, but if she predicts I'm gonna beat my dad in a fight or something, it's not happening.
We'll have to be specific about the question we ask then. There's something I'd like you to tell us about, actually. Prince will be taking part in an upcoming race. Can you tell us if he'll perform well in it?
It's just a yes or no question. Surely I can manage that much.
Give it a go, then.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
What the fuck was that noise?
I see it! I see victory in your future! In the Wasteland Special Race!
Oh no, not a jump race! I fucking hate jump races. Couldn't it have been a regular race?
About the wrong race.
You'll just have to enter that one then.
Aw, come on.
I don't want to enter that one.
Ooh, how exciting! I wonder if she'll be right.
If not, I'll be going on a journey to find myself. And I may not ever come back.
What a loss. What a loss for the world that would be.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right, let's...
The Wastelands.
Get your butts in here!
Hey, treat your customers with a bit more respect, would you?
Shut up and get ready if you're here for the race, sir. The good old Wasteland Special Race.
Special jump race. Say the words.
Is about to begin.
Wait. Mod the bot so it's gonna be fast. Endurance booster increases HP. Jump boost recovery. Speed booster. Let's go for this one.
No! Go
Hey, we picked up this bucket at the Merrick Junkers Market.
What?
There's a name on the side, so we...
Whoa!
Wait, what? What's happening? Wait, what's happening?
Ah, my ears are ringing.
You found it! You really found it! I can almost kiss you! Some idiot stole it from me! Thought I'd never see it again!
What's
That's
happening?
a lot of excitement over just a bunch of nuts.
What do you mean, just? That there's how the diamonds make their zenny.
What? It sells for good money?
Guess we scored something rare and didn't know it.
Strictly speaking, not at all. The nuts themselves ain't worth peanuts. They're just a prize we hand out for winning a bet on a race.
A prize? You said they're junk.
By themselves. But collect 10 of them, and you can trade them in for a bigger nut. Which seemingly ain't nothing special either. But it just so happens there's a nearby store that's more than happy to take them off your hands for a tidy sum. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Seems like a lot of trouble. Is there some reason you do this instead of cashing in their bets directly?
Thing is, the Royal Army don't look too kindly on our line of business. Sure, they'll turn a blind eye if you fork over a big old bribe. But with profit margins so thin, we've had to get a little creative.
Hey, what's he talking about? I don't get it.
Trust me, you don't need to. It's just a scummy trick for earning a dishonest living.
That makes it sound kind of bad. Awesome!
Waste of brain power, really.
Say what you like, but those noble ideals of yours ain't gonna put food on the table. Anyhow, I'd be in a pinch without this. Glad you brought it by.
You welcome?
Yo!
Yeah, we're going with Michael Bot Jordan. Oh shit, it keeps going. Shit! That good? I got a new record, so I assume that's good. Those are some gnarly driving skills you got there. Here's your prize. Looking forward to your next record. Exit?
I just about managed it.
Nice.
I knew you could do it, Prince. That was some nice driving.
Well, that confirms Ace's prediction. Let's let her know.
Yo!
Oh, I can't even see what the time on it was supposed to be. Well, I did better than the time on this thing. I'm gonna give this a go. Just see, can I? think I needed to do that in 120, so I think I did it. Which means I have finished and won all of the races in SandLand. Which I kind of thought there'd be an achievement for. Wait, did I not do it?
Yeah.
Oh, I needed to do it in 110. Okay, never mind. I tried. Alright, back to Spino. Which is here. Zipline away!
How'd my prediction turn out? I'm too scared to hear the result!
I can't tell you if you cover your ears.
Yeah, you can just shout.
Beelzebub! Was Ace right about the race?
Yeah, she nailed it.
Really? Are you serious?
Fiends don't lie.
Oh, what a relief! I did it! I've turned things around! I knew I had it in me. I'm great at whatever I put my mind to.
Oh wow, she went from one extreme to the other, okay. Kinda preferred her when she was doubting herself.
She was quick to get carried away.
I've got my groove back. That settles it. I'll set up shop here.
Yay! Can you read my fortune too?
Gladly.
That seems to have worked out.
You just made it up as you went along, huh? Not bad, old man.
Did we just empower a con artist? I don't feel so good about that.
I just believed in you, Prince.
Oh good, we hit her off over in the corner where no one can see. Good.
A fresh start. I am reborn as this town's new fortune teller.
Off in the corner, down in the corner of down in the corner of the village where no one ever goes to. Good. Is her table is the little table that she has that holds up her crystal ball just like a stool turned upside down? Seriously, where is she? Oh, she's over here. Armored thruster obtained.
Spino seems to have improved my psychic ability somehow.
Right.
My clients are happy too. Thank you so much for getting me here.
Hope you don't have too many clients. Yep, that is a stool turned upside down. Cool. Well, at least she's off in the corner where she can't hurt too many people except the idiots who seek her out. It's probably the idiots that seek her out that I should be trying to protect, though.
What would you like to do?
Need to customize Kakakroc. Wait, that would make it even slower? How do you make it slower? It goes like molasses. How do you make it slower? Oh god, no. Can I upgrade it? No, I can't.
Hope to see you soon.
Bye. Alright, so I think that's everything. So now we head off to ForestLand. There's actually like all over here, but I have no idea how to get over here. I'm gonna try going up here and seek it. Seems like it's going to be an unpopular opinion in this crowd, but I view most fortune tellers as being counselors for people who think they can't go to counseling because they aren't crazy, so they have a useful place in society. For the well-meaning ones, yes, but like far too many of them, like the ones that like act like mediums and stuff, and like that like blur the line between what a fortune teller is and what a medium is and all this kind of stuff, and it's like, oh, I can put you in contact with your dead relatives, or like I can give you hope. Like, don't actually try to seek solutions, I can just give you false hope. I know, rubs me the wrong way.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Wait, bot legs? And bonking arms? Do I have all the bits I need to make a bot? Let's try going down here.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the at least that was sort of fun.
I saved you. You're welcome. You can thank me with money. All right. So just need to get over this thing.
Think I could jump that with a speedy bot.
Okay, so now I'm on this side. Is that water down there? Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's just an endless chasm. How the hell do I get over there? Mom goes to Spirit Church and has spoken to mediums there to seek closure from her parents. I don't know, it's just religion in a different coat of paint, which I am also not in favor of. I also think that religion manipulates people.
Here we go.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to
Praying
remember
for
this
a
spot.
dream telling you what to do next. You might get something you find useful, you might get nonsense. Yeah, I just worry about people, like people trust too easily. And they end up, like, maybe doing harmful shit and spending a lot of money that they don't have to spend in hopes that, like, this person who does not have their best interests at heart is actually going to help them.
I heard the bandits around here organize races when they're not busy robbing people.
Time to show my elite driving skills.
They're bandits. What if you make enemies by beating them at their own game?
Then they'll find out I'm just as good at fighting.
Okay, so I can get across this water. I hope. I'm going to try to jump onto the water. I'm worried that if I drop down here, I'm going to die. Oh. Okay, I'm going to try to drop down here.
Weird
I'm
one, old
probably
man.
gonna die.
Doing all this to find water for other people.
Let's see if we can swim.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Okay, okay, we're fine. Okay.
I
Good.
guess.
Okay, now we just very slowly make our way around this structure and hope that there's a place where we can get up.
There's a radio tower over there.
Wow, you're right.
Yeah, addiction in general is bad, yeah.
As a landmark.
Do I have to remember that?
How a king would scold you for having such a bad memory.
Okay, I've got it memorized.
Okay, so now I don't need to be in this stupid car anymore. Can I jump up there? I like that I can just completely ignore this tank.
Whoa!
What's in here? Sack of paintbrushes.
We can use this to find out about the area.
Yes,
If
we
Get
can.
it fixed up, that is.
Come on.
We can repair it. Just need materials.
Okay, and now that is the last radio tower in SandLand. So now I have discovered the entire map. Okay,
Now
good.
for some hot intel on the area.
Okay, let's make our way down to that. And then that'll be the last place we need to teleport to. That'll be the last teleport place in the entire map. So then we can actually properly finally fucking leave. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright.
Here we go.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over SandLand, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
I'm really curious when we get into ForestLand if we'll actually be able to come back this way. I imagine we'll be able to come back here eventually. But whether we'll be able to do it immediately is the question. Or whether we'll have to go through some story shit and just be stuck in ForestLand for a while. I suppose we'll find out. Okay. So let's go to here. Rest
We'll
for a
probably
while
find
to
traveling merchants on
recharge the bots. And then travel to here. And And from the hidden cliff village full of ninjas, we are going to go to some secret ruins. Oh, I remember I discovered this place, well, around the same time that I found the hidden cliff village. And it was like, oh,
to wander off the
you can get in there.
Sometimes.
That's going to be interesting to see how I would do that in future.
Detours can be the source of all sorts of
And at that
discovery.
point, I hadn't fully convinced myself yet that there was like,
other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
I hadn't convinced myself yet that there was,
Spoken like a true thief.
there was hover vehicles. I honestly thought my first hover vehicle was going to be the unicycle, because the unicycle you can put a hover engine on, and I was like, oh, that's how I'm going to be able to do it. I didn't think they'd give me a hover car. Oh, this place looks pretty. I like the lily pads. This feels like a water temple. This is the biggest ruins I think we've ever encountered.
It's a matter of seeing so
Jesus
much
Christ.
water here, but this place seems almost holy to me.
Blech, you're making me want to barf. My head hurts.
Reminds me of Naboo. So this place is anathema to demons. That's good to know.
Here we go.
Let's go. Hey, look, it's Jada. The puss. What are those things from the? What were the things from? What were the bad guys in Mass Effect called? Because isn't that them? I know one of them was called Harbinger. Oh god, what were they called? Fuck. What are they called? I can't remember. That's what they look like. I was gonna say the flood, but no. It's
The exit's right on the other side, but we've got no way to reach it like this.
If only we could raise the water level.
Ooh, a suspicious lever. Let's give it a pull.
Oh shit.
Woohoo! Water level raised.
Oh, I was right. It is a water
That
temple.
other lever, and I bet we can cross.
It is a water temple.
Come on, let's head on over. Here we go.
I did not expect a water temple in this game. What is down here? Wait, what? Wait, is this the way I'm supposed to go? I thought the lever I was supposed to press was back here. Is it not? Oh, I thought, for some reason, I thought this was the lever I was supposed to press. Okay. Never mind. It's weird to be in a place that, like, there aren't any chests, because it's so old. No, there have been chests.
Here we go.
That hover module is actually turned out to be quite useful. Can I hover across this gap? Can. Take.
Great, we can cross now. Walk in the park. Whoop.
I bet I could have gotten across here without raising the water level just because I can, like, do the extra high hover thing. Crocodile. I really am using that. I'm using this boost module way too liberally. I really should just stop being lazy and just get out of the car every once in a while. What? Okay.
The water's really rising, isn't it? Better get over there. Here we go.
Yeah, it might have been a bit like premature with my calling this a water temple level. I mean, yes, do you have a water raising mechanic? Yes, but it's not really a puzzle. I'm just going to different places. Also, these like rocket launchers that are on this car seem a bit too big for the car. Like with the rest of the weaponry on the car, it seems like the rest of the weaponry on the car seems appropriate. The rocket launchers seem a bit much.
Looks like the passage continues, but the water's too high to keep going.
But make water high good though, right? Like make water low bad? Oh, cool. Oh, shit. Well, that was good until I fucked it up. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but I enjoyed it. Come on. There you go. The game does not like you doing that. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not how I was supposed to do that, but I don't know how else I was supposed to get across that thing. Maybe just use the jump bot to get across.
We can cross over.
God, driving this thing is horrible. I will be glad when we are out the other side of this, dungeon, because driving this car is, to say it is floaty, is an understatement. Which, you know, it's literally a floating car, so I suppose it being floaty isn't a massive thing against it.
Nice! One down.
I wonder, because like we have to go through here, like for story reasons, will this be the one where it finally, like, the game takes a minute and it's like, oh, that's weird, there's loads of demon iconography all over the walls of these ancient palaces, isn't it? Then again, I suppose the last palace, the last ruin we were in was had demon iconography in it, and that was a story place, and like the game didn't seem to care about it then.
Let's use the
And that was back when we were doing all the exposition about Lilith and everything, so... Ooh, hello. Alright, where's the other guy? Oh, shit, went too high. Went too high. Come on. Get. There you go. Never get out of the car challenge.
This better be the last lever. Here we go.
I can see at least one more lever. Actually, wait, can I spoof this? No, it's too high. No. Wait, maybe. Let's try it from here. Come on! Nah, no, it's too high. Okay. The devs knew what they were doing. They didn't make it so you could entirely break this, this dungeon with the horror car. They just made it so you could mostly break the dungeon with the horror car. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, don't go off the edge. Can I get up? I probably can't get up there. Yeah, it's too high. So how do I get across? Is there a lever I missed? It seemed to be. Oh, hover doesn't last long enough to get us across. Let's go back up here. That was the way it wanted me to go in. Have I gone in? Been in over here, haven't I? Yeah, I think I've been in over here. I hit this lever again? No. Because we hit this lever to make the water go down, so I was like, maybe we could make the water go back up, but... No. Okay, so maybe it is a water temple. Maybe I was right in my earlier assessment that it is in fact a water temple. And that it does... It does have some, like, interesting puzzle mechanics to it, maybe. Okay, so... I'm gonna try something here for a second. Okay, so this will be very precision platforming, but I could jump over there with the jump bot. And I missed it in one. Never mind.
This won't work.
Never mind. So what am I missing here? There doesn't seem to be any levers that I can pull anywhere to like make the water go up or down. pretty straightforward up until this one, and then this one is just like, well, figure it out. Does anyone see anything that I am clearly missing? Jesus, this place is big. Put this on the fucking camera and make this so much easier. Is there a hint system in this game? Nope. No hints. Oh, there's a fucking lever. Ugh. How did I miss that? Whatever.
Here we go.
Ooh. Got the map. Hey. And again. Okay, so it wasn't some very complicated puzzle, it was just very straightforward. I just didn't see where the fucking lever was, which makes me feel like an idiot. So where? Where to now? I guess we weren't able to get over this side before. Oh wait, did I travel across this whole thing and all I had to do was go over here? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, get myself made my journey way longer than it needed to be. Typical. Right, side way. Snakes and 2 chests. Time to bring out Trotsky. I don't think I need Trotsky for snakes, but... Just out of curiosity, how many silver coins do I have? Does it tell me? Ancients. 37. No idea what to spend them on. Well, I do know what to spend them on, but I don't need to spend it on it. Because it's like, you want to buy stone? It's like, no, I'm good. I already have stone. More crocodiles. Less crocodiles. Shit, I went too soon. This hover car would have a lot more vertical clearance if I took off these stupid rocket tubes. Wait. Shit. Alright, we have to do that whole thing again. Ugh. hope this is the right way. Great. I have to do this whole fucking loop again because I went a bit too far with the hover car. And dabby dozy. I am now concrete in my belief that this is in fact a water temple, frustration and all. Okay.
There.
Is this the last
Hold
lever?
down now. Here we go. What next? The suspense is killing me. Huh? Looks like a dead end.
This seems to be an altar.
Hey, check this out.
More demon exposition?
There's something here. Something round.
I don't see anything round.
Not another urn, is it?
Ugh, it's used.
What the hell was that about? Hey, look! Angels! Oh no. Oh no. So demons are. Oh no. And there are the angels like building a temple to contain a giant squid monster. Oh. Damn it. Okay, let's go fight a giant squid monster, I guess. Oh, there are the demons.
It looks like a dead end.
Oh, it doesn't.
Nothing to do but turn around, I guess.
There's flowing water. Go through there.
There's water running down that hole.
Yeah, it's a big, massive, clear hole.
Very funny, Prince. That's just a drainage channel.
But it'll be a really fun ride, right?
Absolutely not!
Minigame?
Oh, a water slide!
Oh, Jesus.
Look out!
This is very slow.
Hover away!
I like that they put these little mini games into it. It's fun. Where's the bit where they take my picture? Try land, please, so I can get back at the Trotsky for whatever I have to fight.
I thought I was a gunner.
What's wrong?
I'm worried about what's been making all that racket.
What racket?
Let's call it out and see what it is.
Maybe don't do that.
Huh?
Hey! Come on out!
Prince, please stop this.
Huh?
Yep, here comes the calamari.
Oh, you've done it now.
I don't think I've ever played a game that's had Akira Toriyama involved in it where I haven't fought a squid.
It's looking this way.
This thing looks like Tentacular from Dragon Quest.
We're cornered.
Didn't think this far ahead. Nah, forget it! Let me handle this!
Oh, shit. Ow.
You're done, you overgrown octopus!
I'd say it's more of a squid, don't you think?
Does it really matter? Hurry up and take it out, Prince.
Ugh. Oh, gross, it's all tiny!
It's a kraken, technically.
Good job. The bullets seem to be hurting it.
Well, yeah, bullets hurt most things.
What a formidable beast! Just a little more!
Good. Keep at it.
What? Where'd it go?
Below you, Prince! Watch out for attacks from the water!
It's working. One good shot should do it.
Good job, Prince!
There you go. Oh, Thief knows how to swim. Grumpy squid is grumpy. Oh.
Ow!
Welcome to ForestLand.
Where the heck am I? I don't recognize this smell. Ugh. This air is way too pure for my tastes. I feel sick. Where's Thief and the old man? Got lost, huh? Looks like it's BL's to the rescue.
Yep, there's a cave over here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't have any of my vehicles at the moment. It'd be hilarious if I did, but I imagine I don't. Maybe don't scream underwater. He's lived in an arid desert for most of his life. It's probably the first time he was ever in water. He doesn't know that he doesn't even know that the human body is made up of 60% water. He doesn't know why people need to drink water and why it's so important. He's probably that's the first time he's probably ever been submerged in his life. He doesn't know you're not supposed to scream underwater. He's an idiot. He's a 2,500-year-old idiot. Now you have to play a thief as Row as a secondary party. Don't do that to me.
Come on out. It's useless to hide from a fiend.
A fiend? A real demon?
Your mouth is so wide, you feel like the demon. Like, I am more terrified of looking at you than I am of Beelzebub.
Out of the woodwork.
You really are a demon.
What are demons doing in ForestLand?
Huh? We're in ForestLand?
Wow, this is awesome! I've never seen a demon before.
You think this is a safari? Surround them! We can't just stand by and let these filthy demons invade our home!
Good. I was worried they wouldn't be racist.
Oh boy, not this again.
It has the same eye defect that plagues so many humans in this land, yeah.
Nah, doesn't matter. If it's a fight you want, I'll give you one.
Watch out! If a demon touches you, you'll be cursed.
You're parroting that Epi guy? Typical ForestLand army goon. Yeah.
No! He touched me! It's all over! This is the end for me!
Quit your whining! We have to protect our country!
These people are clearly gorillas.
We can't let these despicable monsters corrupt our home!
Say that again, you little...
Shouldn't Beelzebub be happy about this? Like, doesn't he like when people think he's evil?
Wait, Prince!
Old man! Thief!
Looks like you ran a little wild.
Ha! That'll teach him to mess with the Fiend Prince.
I say they could do with more punishment.
Please, I beg you, forgive them.
And who are you?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Longo.
I know you! I have your diary! I have a bunch of your diary.
He helped me and Thief when we washed ashore. We owe him.
Huh.
My apologies for my youthful comrade's rudeness, Prince Beelzebub.
Longo, how can you bow your head to a demon?
Because he's a prince.
That's enough, Udo. Your disrespect toward our guests beggars belief.
Guests? You mean these demons? You're not thinking of recruiting them to the Resistance.
The Resistance?
I think you'd know them better as resistors, Beelzebub.
Come. Let us discuss
Who
this
shall be
further
known
on the
as
way.
Fountainhair Guy? Or Fag? Like, let's not call him Fag. Arrived in ForestLand. New World is what that achievement was called. So is Lango going to join the team? Is that who's going to be in my party from now on?
Sincere apologies, Mr. Beelzebub. Many in
place is pretty.
ForestLand fear demons, I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. That's nothing new.
Oh, you sounded actually kind of sad about that. Do I have my... I do have my cars back. I do have my cars back. I don't need to run like an idiot anymore. Hello, Cetacea. Welcome to this brave new bright green world.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in SandLand.
You guys are Anne's resistor buddies, right? Those ForestLand army creeps kidnapped her.
Yes, Mr. Owl and Mr. Thief told me as much. Our scouts are monitoring Rosetta's tank brigade to try to determine the princess's location. Once they discover where she was taken, we will devote all our forces to the task of
titanium.
freeing her.
I like your hat. Health drink max. Yes, please. You're only allowed to buy one repair kit, Max? Also, I know the stream is going overtime. I will be finishing it as soon as I
Thank you.
as I find a place to like save, or to like as soon as I find a quick travel spot, because I can save anywhere. I'm also just waiting for a quick travel spot. I like how this place is basically the exact same as SandLand. Environment-wise, it's just, it has a grass texture over it.
Vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
And
That's certainly
trees.
something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
Watch out, the Viet Cong will get you. Alright. Alright. Didn't I say we'd get to SandLand tonight? I said we'd get to SandLand tonight. Was that my stream or did... I think that might have been your stream. I didn't hear his voice glitch. But yeah. That is SandLand for tonight.
You don't have to engage every last enemy.
I don't plan on engaging every last enemy. Go away. But yeah, that will be me done for tonight. But for anyone watching on YouTube, that is the end of this episode, and I will be back to you in the next one. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you in the next one. Goodbye.